Ah, Red Faction. Just a big ol' wind farm. I assume it's just a settings. I couldn't say though. Gotta turn that dog shit off. Get this. Oh, I hate sound alerts. Or, whatever it's called. Screen reacts. Get your fucking toys out of here! Let's see, that's, It's that they just add them in. And it auto defaults to those being included when it's like, I'm turning this shit off for a reason. Oh, brother. Got the whole darn crew. Let's see, I'm turning off Laughing Dolphin. I'm gonna turn off Rock. I'm going to turn off Ice Cream. I'm gonna turn off Gunshot. I'm going to keep all of my emotes, and I'm gonna turn off all these little memes. But I will keep Chinese Beaver at 500 bits. That's what it's all about. There has... I don't know. Not to troubleshoot for you, but if I go on my mobile app... Yeah, I don't know. Not to be all works on my machine. Which is endlessly frustrating, of course, but that's all I got. When I was in the 3rd grade, I thought I was gay because I could draw. Just a little Macklemore for you. Keep you on your toes. Well, let's see again. We have Anne, Cassidy, Green, Reverb. And who could forget the Lying Liar? Cancels out, so you're like a truth teller, right? Truth teller. I gotta get like a speech therapist or something, man. I don't care if people tell me that like they find it endearing. I kind of hate the way I speak sometimes. But we're gonna get through this one way or another. Without further ado, Red Faction. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Whew. Welcome, Murmury. Too high. Hey, you can see a little bit of my nothingness. Eep. I mean, vocal training is one thing, but it's like I trip on my words a lot. Okay. We failed this like 4 times last go around, but I believe that we can get those guys out of there. It's like my tongue gets stuck on the roof of my mouth or on my teeth. I think a large part of it is knowing when to slow down, having control of your speech. I used to be a motor mouth, and I still am to a degree, but it's like it's almost like my body's can't keep up with the rest of it. Just God-fearing bus driver. Definitely not a rebel insurgent. I'm kind of a pro at this whole, how is the bus already, like, well, there's other buses here, so I'll, I'll reconnoiter in one of those. It's like a... What was that? Bespoke animation for hopping at the front there. Pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie, I just wasn't really expecting it. Okay. Before, I'd had issues just getting folks here past the bloodshed. Yes, the subtitle of this game really is remastered. They did it. He rose up immediately at the inspirational sight of that man being flung out of there. Man, you can really shoot, he says, as I club guys to death with my hammer. I unlocked another cheat. You'll notice I use the sledgehammer a lot, and that's partly because it is really satisfying, and also because the guns in this game kind of suck. The act of shooting in this game is not good.
Hey, calm down. It's all right. I'm here to help.
And I'm curious because I never remember having an issue with it in Saints Row 1 and 2. And I wonder if, like, it's supposed to be a little sloppy because, you know, you're just, Joe Schmo, the demo guy. I am using, like, a superpower gun.
Hold on. Let me untie you.
We gotta get to a safe house. There's a lot of guys out there. You know, like, the odds are stacked against you. I get it. Oh my god. But, like, look at that shit. I couldn't tell you. Where the fucking buses go? Well, at least we got this. Don't it feel good to drive a bus? Oh my god, people, get in here. I'll remember you. That one rebel gave his life to ensure that we get the hostages out of there, and you know, it's inspirational. There was like room in the back. He totally could have piled in, but it's fine. Oh yeah, and at Manon, it bears repeating each time we go through these, but it's just, there'd be a controversy if they released one of these. There'd be some culture war dust up just because it's a woke game, which is unfortunate. And it's not even like, you're not like quoting Marx or whatever to these people. It's the most cookie cutter, they're oppressing us, we gotta rise up! Take out the outposts, quick, like that kind of game. But there'd be people like, oh, the EDF looks so cool. How come we can't be with those guys, actually?
I don't know how to thank you. I owe you one.
They're just keeping the peace, man.
Just keep that rifle away from me, okay? You need help bringing some build.
You used to just be able to make games about killing Nazis. Imaginary grievances, exactly. Is this Twitch channel against fascism? Yeah. If I remember right, all these little backpacks, I think they were multiplayer only originally, but the remaster added them in here. Might be wrong. I'm kind of curious about either the Rhino charge or, I mean, run very fast. It's pretty good. Oh, they replaced sprints, but the sprint is really good. Then increase the... It's expensive, but you can make the nano rifle better. There are a few other, like, plot mandatory upgrades, but... Ah, what the hell? All the best luck with your gay-ass, gay lesbian book. I'm counting on you.
You can thank me later.
Commander of the artillery base in the free fire zone.
I really gotta get my ass writing.
Fueling station is broken vehicle to nearby low range.
Finding the place to start is a tough one.
General Rob acknowledged today that the Red Faction
Automod didn't like that. That's so stupid. I don't know why it specifically singled out you for saying gay ass, but gay ass. I was pretty harsh on Red Faction too. And I have like, you know, cooled down, done some thinking. It's still a terrible game. It's still like a abysmal follow-up to that first one in just about every way that matters. But what put it over the edge for me was just it didn't play nice with my system, and it didn't have good checkpoints. It didn't have quick saves. Because I can shoulder a lot of damage, but if I can keep it at bay with save states, quick saves, etc., I can stomach a lot. The fact that it was fucking up all my windows, I couldn't tab out of it without something breaking. Resolution constantly swapping. Oh, they're blowing me up. I'll just take that one then. Maybe that jetpack would be nice. The famous character, Red Faction. God damn it, I really didn't want to break it. But I was too close. Alright, back in the garbage truck. We could do this. Just strap an RPG to a garbage truck. It seems very pick and choosy with the filtering though, yeah. The horrendous auto mod. Guys, you don't want to be in here. You got to get out. Yep, that's destroyed. Corporate Space Terrorism Radio. We gotta get the upgrade for this thing badly. Hey man. Kind of an underwhelming rocket launcher, although this is unupgraded, so maybe we can... Ouch! Alright. No, I just wanted him. Why are you shooting me? Feeling pretty good about these supply crates. Oh, that was a gas station. I see now. Well, job well done. Population's been demoralized, guys. I'm not feeling too good. Oh, it's a tank. Well, live to die another day. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put the rocket launcher away for a just a rifle. That does feel wrong, but if it had more ammo capacity.
We're done being prisoners in our own homes.
Excuse me. Because you can upgrade... Okay, so that is the ammo capacity. More rockets per heat-seeking. Well, I don't know.
See what a little salvage can do for you?
That is an ugly backpack. Well, it seems like you can keep the sprint. It just adds an additional. Or maybe that's only for some. Nine times 2 is still not as many rockets as I would like to have, but it's not bad. Like there are... It's because the enemy doesn't carry rocket launchers. You'd only replenish that from the little boxes lying around, which they usually have those scattered around, but I have to actively look for them as opposed to just picking them up. Boing. It's kind of insane that this game doesn't have a radio station. No tunes at all. Hi guys.
Is headed straight for the apartments on the plateau. We need people to hold them off.
I'm already here, sorry.
Took over the Oasis police station? I know that place inside and out. We can bring it down, but we'll need help.
You could have met me out here. Let's go blow up a police station.
Let's go pick a fight.
Yeah! Alright. I'm feeling good.
Anybody got an extra clip?
It's actually magazine, sir. They told me this on the K board. Unfortunate. Whoa! It's a double entendre. All right, everyone out. Ouch! This shooting is just straight up. Maybe they needed to have put it like a lock on in. This particular free aim just doesn't feel good. And the way the camera kind of whips about is the best. Which is like, again, I don't know if it's it very well could be rose-tinted shades, but I remember Saints Row feeling pretty alright as far as like shooting goes.
Clear the area! Charges are set and ready to go!
Yeah, blow it up! Death to the pigs. Still standing, guys. You fucked up.
The bouncer.
I'll finish it. right, this should blow up pretty good. Sir, finishing the fights.
Oh my god!
Sturdy bus. That was, oh, it's blowed up. It just looks good. Well. I did want to give, you've got to be kidding me. How is, what the? All the hopes of this rest on that one single pillar. It is creaking, but I do want to play Teardown. I checked that out in early access. I just wasn't so sure about how much of an actual game it was.
I think he knows I'm following him.
Ooh, ooh, ah, ooh! It's a heist game with not much in the way of physics. I will let Groovy know that. Thank you, Reverb. I remember this is one of my biggest wishes with the game, and I don't think they reintroduced it in this remaster. But I always wanted there to be like a... Later Far Cry games added a button where you can like repopulate the outposts after you clear them out. Just because, you know, I'm kitted out. I want to fuck shit up. And you kind of run into a thing with this game where it's like, oh, I blew up the bridge. I would like to blow up the bridge again. But best you can do is like load a previous save or something. This game feels like it was just one iteration away from being like perfect. What? Where is he going? Jesus Christ. The problem with violent revolution is sometimes you run out of violence. It's... You tell me I gotta go back to normal society after this? It's probably what happened to Parker.
He dropped this case.
Keep it safe until the EDF is gone.
Sorry. Uh-oh. Good night, Cersei.
All right, transmit.
EDF communication. These will be useful.
Yay!
That bridge gets a lot of traffic from EDF convoys, but you'll need more than remote charges to bring it down.
You'll need a lot of remote charges. Help! You drop your briefcase as well as whatever weapon you were carrying, thankfully. I, having some trouble getting back up. Hey, guys. Alright, how are we gonna take this out? Oh, shut up, Reaper. I don't even want to... I'm smiling, but... I kind of should have had the jetpack for this one, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. It is gorilla time. All right. Let's begin. Everyone, I'm gonna need your vehicles.
What are you doing?
I'm going to do mass terrorism. Just worried I'm gonna look back and like all the cars have despawned.
Stay safe, Mason.
As they are off to do. Hey there, Lily and Smemo. This game does the classic GTA thing where if you drive a car, suddenly that's like all that the populace is driving. Like, notice how we only have these trucks.
You need to get places.
Because it's like less trouble for the game or whatnot. Probably stand to spread this out, but you guys are gonna want to get out of here. Jesus Christ. That's a big file. Only I had that jetpack. I think if I... These aren't gonna pop the way I'd like them to. But if I keep it more center... I just want a bus. Some big fuel tanker. This might be like the car limit right here, because there's no traffic. Like, this is not going to be enough to pop. +2 on the on supports. We know this, but we can see where it'll take us. Forming some kind of IED. Yes.
The EDF has a convoy leaving the industrial park. Capture one of those vehicles.
Oh, please tell me that's in the path of this bridge. It's gonna miss. Oh? I thought it's like capture or explode. But, I'll capture it at the bottom of this ravine. Look at his gay little prance. Help! Help me! It's not gonna go this way. I'm so sad. Played it so intensely and focused that I got really, really sick. I mean, seeing the evils of the EDF kind of puts a pit in the bottom of my stomach too. Disappointing. Yeah, I forgot that this game they needed more than one charge per. Didn't even rattle the bridge. They just kind of bounced him. What am I doing? Oh! Remember my story. It all just exploded off the... Oh? Okay, come on now. It's not looking good. They're gonna tell me to hang up my badge as a saboteur. It's like weirdly hard to climb back up. Saboteur is a very fun game. Yeah, this idiot's gonna drive. Right? Nope. Hey, look at that. Artificial intelligence. Well, that's my car now.
Go to the safe house.
How is that car still up? Why did you jump out like that?
Convoy halfway. Is anyone out there?
Oh! If you hit a car with the hammer, does it explode? Not immediately, but I'm pretty sure it will. Oh, look, it's Ryder. I think Saboteur is a great game. Pandemics last. Give me that truck. I need that truck. Yes, yes. That was Am that we just carjacked right there. Uh-oh. That's a good sign. Don't you dare U-turn. I need you to. No! Good bridge.
Oh my god!
Where'd you get that gun?
What is she trying to do right now? What does it look like? World's saddest act of terrorist. It's yeah. All right, now build it back up so I can do that again.
Hello. Hi.
Here, take my right, Mason.
Kaz! Everyone, look, it's Kaz! I will be playing the Saboteur at some point on this channel. But not after I do Mercenaries 1 and... I gotta do Mercenaries and then Mercenaries 2. Oops, where's my bridge? It's gone. Legion time. Like the Caesar's Legion? Oh, like the gap. No power lifter here. Kind of sad. I missed again. There you go. That was a shameful amount. Yeah, let's get it. I'm gonna die. I'm just a wimpy little miner. Sure. Sure. Come on, Dad. I'm literally just a miner. Doesn't get old. How are you still standing? I'll be taking that one. As cool as it is to wreck stuff, it's kind of a shame that, like, half the shit in this game is just towers and garages. Let me drive through, like, a post office. I mean, I know it is Mars, but, you know.
We should destroy the complex to shut them down.
It's good to me. My lovely little rebels, you should... That is so many guys. What the fuck? My lovely little rebels should know that they shouldn't be standing right next to me. Turrets on those cars are usable. Oh my god. That's not even a high value target. I just did that for no reason. Oh, it's a missile. I drove into an explosive barrel. You can get a gunner sometimes, but the rebels are, they're just people. They're not Marines. Please get away from the explosive charge. Let me in! Let me in! Oh, that's a tank? Oh. Well, gang, we gotta get out of here. can't live your life consumed by fear. What did you think was gonna happen, man? Yeah! Driving in my car. Oh, the perfect game? That'll do. Jesus Christ. Shooting like tentacles at them, it looks like the tentacles from the Half-Life 2 beta, the Hydra. That thing was so cool. And Valve was like, yeah, it wasn't very fun to fight. And I was like, oh man, but it looks so cool. But I get it. I don't really know how you would have fought it. All right, everyone, push the barrel. Yep, push it that way. It's not gonna work. Yay! Oh, well, rest in peace, that guy. The kind of shit I would do if I was the Flash. What was that? Sure is a facility. Guys, get out! Trying my hardest to minimize casualties, but population demoralized. It is just clown car spawning these dudes. War as hell.
Yeah, rip.
It's like, I guess the idea is you do hit and run. Some would say guerrilla tactics, but it's just a little awkward and clumsy times. That's just a bunch of smokestacks. Who doesn't like a good old turret sequence?
Civil rights lawyers have challenged the forced sterilization.
Yay! Woo! Oh my god. That's what's up. Thinking about life. And there go the dogs.
We're gonna need help defending the apartments in Oasis. EDF will be here any second.
Watch where you're driving! We're so close to getting our freedom back.
So close to getting our freedom back.
Barking dogs! Stop those barking dogs!
Goodbye, Reverb. I'm not getting out of my car. This is the one. No, I just road killed some lady. What are we even doing out here up in the hills? They're not like effective against that. Oh, I missed it. Would have been great if I had clipped it. Two nights in a row ice cream, hey. Is it the same flavor, the flavor that I forgot? Or do you have like separate ice creams?
Hey Mason, it's Jenkins. You wanna take a ride? Here's where I'll meet you.
Get your ride!
Jenkins, don't leave me standing here.
This is where the cars live. Get you one. I hope Scooter shows up again.
Jump on that turret and start shooting!
Oh, wait.
They want to make this planet just like her. Oh, it's just too beautiful for words.
I'll probably play 4 eventually as well. As much as I make fun of Borderlands.
How come they're hitting us? Don't let them do that.
Homer posting.
Therefore, this, you bastards!
3 was like actually a fun game to play sometimes. It just... It wanted to put as many roadblocks as it could between you and the fun. So much pausing.
Damn, I just fixed that!
Stopping to listen to the comedy.
why they're doing what they're doing? So they can screw it all up one more time. They want to dig another hole straight to hell, but I'm not gonna let them.
Dude, you're wrecking your own car.
Hey, EDF, go back to Earth. I need to get a couple.
We are going to die. Also, the cars are weirdly sturdy. You don't hit it dead on. They're good. It's an ugly planet, sir. We're done. I'm so glad to be playing Red Faction Guerilla. Let's try again.
Mason, you there? Come ride shotgun for me. Check your map.
Mason here. I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, I'm coming. Just had to take a leak. All right, let's do this thing.
The hopes of the Red Faction die with us. Oh my god.
Terraform. If they want to make this planet just like Earth.
I need to destroy. It's all about target acquisition and suboptimal. What can I say? Call it like the death of imagination, though, when like one of your side, like little side quest mini games is just, hey, do a turret sequence.
Why they're doing what they're doing, so they can screw it all up one more time. They want to dig another hole straight to hell, but I'm not gonna let them. Wish I had my pen. I missed that one. Do it again.
Look at how cool those explosions are. Also, they're like so far away and you can't really see them.
Give them hell, Mason.
At the mercy of this guy's driving.
Ooh, nice. Good shoot.
We do it! Why isn't it over? It's not unique to this, like Saints Row has several activities that are just like, protect the driver.
Go
But they're a little bit better than this turret, even with the explosions. The explosions are cool, but
Way to merge with the consciousness of
I don't know. This shitty little buggy. The ice cream cone. Please end it.
You gotta breathe the same damn air.
All it takes is for him to love tap some guy too hard and then like the car is on fire. Yay! Yippee!
Right for the hell.
Hooray!
I can't wait to get back to work.
See, I wouldn't want to go back to work. I'd be like, let's keep revolting. Maracas. You just permanently lost the salvage from the ores you shot. You have to actually pick it up. Fuck with me.
None of this would have been possible without you.
Hope you're having a lovely evening, Veracruz.
Things will be different now.
Quite all right.
We can build.
If I remember, in one of these camps, you can actually find Parker from the first game, but he's like 80 years old and he's crazy. Hard to be up there actually, but it's gonna be a bitch and a half climbing up. That's right, bike board. It feels pretty critical to have it in the stream.
EDF can't break our spirit.
Oh, I see. You go that way. Snowmobile accident 2 weeks after the first. Who could say? So I would have to purchase the jetpack. I'm also not sure how effective it is. We have the speed boost, which is decent. Let's destroy.
5 targets to do a job. The master needs only one. So what are you gonna be? An amateur or a master?
Am I an amateur or a master? Hmm. I should have thought that out better. Not my strongest hour. Looks like I'm an amateur. But a win's a win. Pro time 15 seconds. We have to keep liberating.
Sam, I found one of those vehicles you were looking for.
Well done. Bring it to this safe house.
That was good. You know, I'm just here to have a good time. Okay. The scorpions advance upon me. This is definitely a strange looking ambulance. Take it to rim jobs. See what's up. Bonk. Goodbye to propaganda. We're good. See, what's funny is like I keep wanting to say something like, "Wow, these cars are flimsier than I would expect," and it's like I'm driving them through buildings and shit. Like, I think they're remarkably sturdy, all things considered. "50 seconds with 1,000 meters to go." I'm not too sure. Thing's just not very fast. "30 seconds, 900 meters. That's abysmal. We're fucked. Well, win some, lose some. Tragic. Yeah, I believe I can. This revolution's gonna be pissed at me. there she goes. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. So exciting as I bumble around in the desert. The big hero music. So powerful. And here we are. Yep, I'll be taking that from you. Yes! And here we are. To knock. Look at it go. I feel like I'm gonna make the game crash again. They just left the keys in, you know? Classic mistake. There's so much noise happening. I can't even... I think it's more than just one pipe. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
We could do this. There's a King of the Hill episode about this.
Oh, big.
Oh my god!
That easy. Yay! Let's destroy the mechanism. would like to man the gun. But I forgot how. Yay! Hi guys. Aw, cows can't look up. Continued tradition. Great screams. That's like the tagline. Yay! Goodbye to flight control. I gotta get out of here. Yep, absolutely a Wilhelm scream. I don't think they're taking this game with the gravity of the situation. This guy just kind of buzzing up ahead of me like an asshole. It would be pretty cool if this game had the mercenary system, or even the Saints Row system, if you want to keep it in the family of, like, being able to call in rebel reinforcements. So like, hey, bring me a tank, bring me an APC. How about an airstrike on this position? Will you make me a sandwich? Revel is like, it seems kind of beneath me, but it's for the cause, sure. That's how Mason died. Crumbled underneath a door. We still have to take out that outpost. I'm just glad it happened to you, because it also happened to me, so we can like share that. Like the flies. You know, I'll keep the
In response to the recent escalation of violence,
I'll stay saving up for the
all units have been
Nano rifle.
EDF artillery base is 3 miles.
You might be going, Oleski, what's with all this aimless wandering and destruction? Get on with the story. Well, you can't. Until you do just the right amounts of aimless destruction and wandering. And then the game's like, alright, you've done enough liberating. Do a story now. Sorry, man.
We want to give the EDF access to their own medicine and hit them where they live. You're parading their veterans.
He's good. He got a little rattled, but he walked it off. And he's ready to put aside his grievances towards me for the cause. And a lot of you could learn something from this.
Keep clear of those patrols.
Oh my, what? What?
Get back here!
What? 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 Cover. I think the regular AR might be better than this one, actually. The soundscape of this game is just, eesh. Not like that's unique for this franchise, but liberation. The day of vengeance has come! Oh my god. Rise! Where's your fucking anger? Where did you... What? That's not even EDF. They're like spawning in there. They count as EDF for the purpose of this, I guess. Oh, they have their own evil weapons. Really stupid.
Stand back! This is gonna be a big one!
Pretty good.
Won't give up this sector without a fight. Tank squads are on the way.
Get yourself armed and save Oasis.
More of a Blur fan myself, but it's about human decency. This is like next-gen gaming. Great job, everybody. You're so lucky the tomatoes are disabled. Alright, I guess I can bring them back for this. Since I got rid of all the annoying ones. Hey, hi, hey there, Elsa. Right back at ya. Aw, darn it. They don't have the loader, just sitting there waiting for me to claim it. Hey guys! Uh-oh. Went a bit too far back. Here we go. Nope. Maybe from the sides. This is a pretty sturdy building. Or maybe even from up above. We could kind of come crashing down, get some air. I don't think it's in the cards, but I'm going to try. Barrels! We're not gonna make it. It looks kind of combine. What if we can get it to fall towards the building? Youch. It's probably gonna just fall inwards, but... Buckets! I was that kind of kid, sorry. Holy shit, how is it still... Like, where did it come from? They just manifested behind me. They're ready to revolt. I mean, is that lore? That's almost like going, wow, at one point, Aleski breathed. Literally how? That's impressive. Woo! Yay! Alright. What else can I do? I think we exploded those barrels, sadly. Yeah! Way to go, Denise. I don't know, she kind of feels like a Denise to me. I just want to kill. How many times I'm gonna respawn here?
The EDF underestimated. Hope this helps.
Arise, Denise. Incredible. Gotta get the truck, buddy. See, it'd also be cool if you could recruit the buddies with you before combat. Like, hey, load up. Outside of just the missions where it forces you. There's so many directions they could have gone with this framework, with this kind of game, and they just threw it all out the window. So much iteration that was possible. Refinements. And then the game flopped, and then THQ went under, which wasn't strictly because of this game. THQ is probably going to go under regardless, but definitely didn't help. Saints Row 4 started as a DLC for 3. And then THQ is like, we really need money, guys. Can you make this into a game? Built Ford tough. That's good. Looks good to me. Excuse me, I'm just trying to blow up this place. Building still standing. Kinda shocked. I'm washed. Oh, the curse of Billy. It happened. Ah! It's like... It's kind of a confluence of things where... And again, maybe this was completely on purpose with, you know, you're meant to be a ragtag little guy. Severely outgunned, under-equipped. But it's like the rate at which they spawn enemies, the clumsiness of your combat, the squishiness of Mason, all that. It's like, man... Let me just wreck some shit. Have you tried locking in? Have they tried making a good shooter? They kind of got there in the first one.
Thanks to Broga, we can cross the free fire zone and hit that base.
You take dozens of bullets and a missile to the face. Yeah, but it's like sloppy. It's kind of, there's no way to not take dozens of bullets and a missile to the face. I am at level 1 armor. It's not a cover shooter, but there is like a cover mechanic in this game, which is absurd. I just haven't been using it because it feels vestigial. I'm just saying, and again, do have to keep in mind of those rose-tinted glasses, but if we're going strictly off of what Volition had done prior to this with Saints Row 1 and 2, it's a different story. I mean, that game you had consumables to heal you up. The ballistic weapons didn't feel terrible. Of course, it was like all ballistic weapons, because, you know. But it's all anchored by that sweet, sweet destruction, so I can't be too mad at this game. This just feels terrible. Okay. Let's go to a different area. The roughness of like mouse and keyboard would help me in some ways, but it would hinder me in like every other way, so it's worth just taking my losses. This much driving makes it tough to do a mouse and keyboard. It's also fun to get the vibration, the rumble. I love vibration. That's the second time I failed to clip that one. And the last. Uh-oh. Whew. Could have been bad. Alright, get ready for some screeching.
The EDF are pulling out of Oasis. To cover their withdrawal, they're sending in the tanks. Armored units are now converging on your position, and they'll destroy anything in their path. Do whatever it takes to stop them, Mason. The people and facilities here are critical to our effort. If we lose Oasis, we lose the war.
You ain't seeing nothing. Uh-oh.
We've sighted an armored unit moving in from the south. Intercept and destroy it.
Let me go refill my water real quick, actually. So I will be right back.
PlayStation 2, rated E for everyone.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
Star Ocean, till the end of time. PlayStation.
They say there's no reason to be afraid of the dark, but when the lights go out, the nightmares come out to steal my dreams. But with 40 winks, I can turn into a ninja, or transform into a huge monster, or even a super cool robot. I've got the power to conquer my nightmares and rescue my dreams. 40 winks on PlayStation game console.
Rated M for mature. Hours trapped in a mall swarming with zombies. Anything is a weapon. Chop till you drop. Dead Rising for the Xbox 360.
When the world around you is not what it seems, the only thing you can count on is your dreams. Final Fantasy X-2, rated T for teens.
Square Enix.
Millions have already experienced the fantasy. Now, it's your turn. Two heroes. One hope.
I've done it.
This is it. Final Fantasy X. Rated T for teen. Only on PlayStation 2.
The most powerful game system now has the ultimate holiday offer. Get Tetris Worlds and Star Wars, Clone Wars, 2 months of Xbox Live and an Xbox for only what? Rated E to T. Xbox. It's good to play together.
The Wind Waker, the first Zelda game for the GameCube, is out, and I dove right in. Long story short, you look like Link, and you're off on your adventure. If you're new to the Zelda world, you start off small and pick up stuff along the way. There's places to go, and people to meet. Dungeons to solve, and bosses to smash. Your conductor's baton, the Wind Waker, is the key to getting you through the game, and around in your talking boat. While no man's an island, the whole world's an ocean. So you've got a sea chart and a bunch of other maps. But if you want to find everything, get yourself a guide and a sandwich, because you're in for a long haul. There's a ton of side quests. You gotta stop and smell the, well, everything. Overall, this game is fun and deep and looks great. Something for everyone. Toonami gives Wind Waker for the GameCube 10 out of 10. 16 years and going strong.
I'm alive! I'm alive. And the hopes of Red Faction live on with me. EDF all have sensory issues, so the Red Faction just makes every column sound painful. Dude, get the fuck out of the way! We're at war! I'm the best and fucking brightest of this whole outfit. Alright, well it looked cool at the start, but it whipped me off. So what we're gonna do this time is...
I'm in position. Where the hell are those tanks?
Yeah, I should have. Well, okay, good. It gave me a full up.
Intercept and destroy it.
Oh no, everyone look out! Ryder and Billy in the same room together! You gotta be kidding me. There you go.
Leave the lid off that sardine can.
The second tank's rolling in from the north.
We are going to make it. Oh, fuck.
2 tanks. Proceed.
What are you doing, Mason? Combat. We just had this chilling here? But it doesn't have arms, and I kind of like arms. Now you're playing Mech Warrior. I remember those were really good on the original Xbox, and I'm kind of scared to revisit those. It looks like they broke my left missile pod, Jesus. I am thinking of Mech Assault. I do know the combat chair. I've seen those in person, but I didn't get to play with them. But they looked so fun. I think there's like one existing cabinet of those, or whatever you'd call it, in like Seattle. You have to like make an appointment. Something's going wrong with my machine. The controls are like all fucked up. Gotta get out of there, man. I remember looking into it, and Seattle sounds sorta right. Jesus Christ, the camera. I also, I want to play Steel Battalion so badly with that kid. If you go to PAX, they usually have like a dedicated part of the stuff there to do it.
Receiving damage report from Oasis. See what you can do, Mason.
It's just so slow. What about Old Jersey? How are you alive? Oh, hey.
We did it, Mason. Oasis is free of EDF control.
Yay. Oasis has been liberated. Keep saying cheats unlocked, and I'm like, ooh. These might be fun to futz around with. Once we do the story. I wouldn't want to disable my achievements, though. Yeah, I wish the combat walker had, like, one rocket pod and one arm to whip people around.
If the heat's too much, go to the safe house.
Surely there's gotta be a tank or a mech of some kind we can find to take out that base. If only I had those spawns memorized. How much of this game do you have left? Well, that was the third district we cleared. There's this one. We need to get the Free Fire Zone from EOS. And I think there's one up top here, Mount Vogel, named after the villain in Saints Row 2. I think your Twitch link on Tumblr is broken, by the way. Oh, shoot.
There's a traitor among us, and they're about to deliver a list of names to the EDF. Stop them and get that.
Oh, I don't sound good. That's weird, because it should just be, Yeah, I don't know. Twitch links have been looking weird for me on Tumblr. Like, I'm not even seeing anything. Fuck it. Broken ass website. Who gives a shit anyway? We're here. It's like, it looks like the embed is up. But I don't know. I put it there. If it's broken, it's Tumblr's fault, not me. Anyway, Ryder was saying some shit, and I don't even know what she was trying to do. Probably some rage bait, but I'm not gonna fall for it.
Traitor's just ahead of me.
Dinky little taxi. No! I'm so slow. Billy, I hope you're having a good day despite everything. And I wish I had better control of my speech. Again, I can't stress. I know everyone's gonna put on the reassurances, but I listen to myself in the VODs, just like, I don't watch the entire thing, but I'll like just make sure it's working, and I'm like, ugh, I sound like that. Jesus Christ.
Damn it, I lost him.
Where could he have gone? Whatever. I love my tailing missions. I just have like a little bit of a lisp. And words get caught. Like, I would like to enunciate things more clearly. There's like a... I don't know if lisp is the word, but there's like a lilt. I don't know. Hey guys, don't mind me. You're going to liberate this building. A gay type voice. What is happening? What the? What? What the fuck was that? Thank you, Dendy. Welcome in. Yeah, it's... I was talking about it earlier, and you were all making great, valid points. But, these concerns will continue to be mustered. It's so funny. Yeah!
And clear the airspace over the free fires.
Jesus Christ. There's like the obvious trans connection you can do here with like vocal training. And that is definitely a component that I'm gonna bring into my day-to-day life at some point eventually. But it's so funny when you listen back at like the older Northern Lion videos, and it's like he sounds like a completely different guy. It's kind of scary, honestly. I can't watch that shit. I'm like I just don't like it. I have a visceral reaction. It's so weird. And I wonder if that's what this channel will be someday. Where you compare an early VOD to like this, and it's like, oh my god. Good for her. Gorilla down. Yeah. Who else is doing it like this game? She knew the risks. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Just got back from learning about radiators. Ryder, what did you think about the newest episode of of the Alien show. Yeah, they're definitely going with that premise, and I just wonder how far they're gonna go with like the ways in which it could be uncomfortable and weird. The Kirsch is great. Timothy Oliphant? What a guy. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know how you say his last name. Oliphants? Well, I fucked it. I could definitely see where someone would bounce off of the show, but 3 episodes in so far, knock on wood, they got me. It feels like it's in conversation with stuff like Prometheus and whatnot, but without being like up its own ass. Like you really only have to have seen the first movie to get what's going on. Don't mind me, just putting some explosive barrels next to your crates. Good evening. Great, I have to.
Alert to green before you start this mission. Get the alert to green before you start this.
I heard you. Well, in for a penny, out for a pound. Mason seems confused. Oh, he figured it out. I have Dendy. This game and Just Cause 2 I think would make excellent paired combos. Just Cause 2, probably my favorite in that series, even if, like, the stuff they introduced in 3 makes it a lot smoother.
A squadron of EDF gunships is stationed at this airfield. Your objective is to destroy them. Sam has provided a supply of altimeter charges. She rigged them to detonate at 10 meters. But how you do that job is up to you. Just get it done.
What the hell are these noises?
Clear the airspace over the pre-fire zone and give us a fighting chance against their artillery.
The weather one was sadly kind of bad. I still ate it up because I'm a I'm a little open world pig, but it loses sight. It could have just been Just Cause 4 Or Just Cause 3, but like in a new place.
Oops.
You've got explosives. Use them. Destroy those gunships.
They fuck up the progression because the fun of Just Cause was like, I go to a place, I blow everything up in it, I liberated the place, job well done. And in Just Cause 4, they make all that shit, it doesn't matter. Like, you can blow stuff up, but there's no, like, sense of, I cleared that place, because it all comes back. And there are a lot of toys in the toy box, but they don't feel like they were put together with a clear purpose. Like it's really easy to not mess with any of the stuff they give you. Tornadoes were pretty cool though. Jesus Christ. That was rough. I actually played Just Cause 1 the least. I think I only played the demo version of it. If I were to ever do those games, I would start with 1 though, even if it's like clunky. Because that's who I am. I gotta check out. Hopefully finish, but at the very least check out every installment in a series. From the beginning to the end.
Okay, I'm at the base.
Unless like one of the installments is on hardware that I can't obtain, or it's like...
Oops.
You know, outside my means. Or it's that bad, and I have no interest. Ryder really does love Alien Resurrection. I haven't seen that movie in a while. I just remember not liking it, but maybe maybe you'll bring me around. What? Oh, they deployed that. I completely forgot about that. That friendly fire. Nice. Ryder, do you remember the alimony art? What she did for Alien Resurrection? Because I do think about that piece pretty often. That's probably what keeps that movie in my mind. What the fuck is... I mean, it was pornography. It was like, what if Sigourney was schlanging her? I cannot, you cannot link the Discord because it is pornographic.
Good work, Mason. You've done your job. Now get the hell out.
I'll retweet it on Blue Sky. Just a sec. Maybe she didn't cross-post it to Blue Sky yet, actually, so I guess I'd have to go to Twitter. How sad. So I'll retweet it on my Twitter. I got a couple commissions from this artist, and it changed my life. And they're probably never gonna open up commissions again, but there, I linked it to you, Ryder. Anyway. Hi, American, play game. Thank you. That is what's happening. You got a problem with that? Fuck you.
Mason, your efforts here have cleared the airspace over the free fire zone. We're just about ready to launch an assault on those guns.
Hey. This game is cool. The Badlands have been liberated. Level 2 armor. But that artist drew one piece of Oleski and 2 of my elf, and whatever, Ryder. I'm literally trying to like connect with you, and you're just like, it's not good enough. Fuck you. Driving in my car. My alert level's green. They let me murder 2 guys and nobody called the cops. That's like... Is the energy weirder tonight? I'm kind of indulging it, but... I think it's within acceptable measures.
Just don't point that nano what's-it at me.
We saved...
It always seems this weird to me. Well...
Those
proud to
drones
serve.
Won't stand a chance.
Why you have boobs in Avatar? Can I, just a second. That's,
Convoy just...
okay. Sorry, that was important.
We wasted resources in the Badlands.
Faction's bringing change to Mars.
I hear the EDF short a couple tanks.
How do I change the backpack?
Good to see you.
Heads up, EDF convoy headed.
Oh.
Glad I could help.
I should have saved up for the jetpack. This is... My voice sounds like this, but I am a woman.
I can't wait to see a non-EDF news source.
It's because of the compression shirt and the sports bra. Critical to the Oleski. I'm probably never gonna be a jiggle streamer. But say there's a big asterisk on that probably, because hey, maybe someday I'll find myself in a position I'm like, yeah, it'd be funny. But probably not. I think all we need here is like the hair bounce, hair jiggle. Jiggle bones. I would always giggle reading that for like source modding stuff. Oh no, the Free Fire zone. I remember this level.
D-Day, Mason. Parker, Dust, and Oasis are now free of EDF control. These guns are all that stand between us and...
I can't hear you, man.
Kroger's data has exposed gaps in their artillery coverage. We plotted multiple lines of attack to exploit them. Here's your path, Mason. Follow these waypoints and don't wander off. The odds are against us, and a lot of people won't be coming back.
Can you clear your signal, sir?
Silence those guns. The fight for Mars is over.
Mason, get in position. You need to rendezvous with that group ahead of you.
Hey, that's okay.
Through that zone, it's our only chance.
Oleski FM is worldwide. It don't matter where you're from. Hey guys, let's get it.
You wander off and those guns will blow you to pieces.
This is like the first mission in this game where it feels like, I don't know. We have an idea. That's a little out. I don't know.
The base is coming into range.
They're trying something here.
I can't see!
And I'm in love with this concept, but it's
Steering's gone, I can't hold it steady.
just think about what this could be like, but good.
Just keep it together. Stay on target.
It's like we're playing an Ace Combat mission. Dodging. Well, I killed that guy. That was straight up on me. Dodging mortar fire.
Cut the chatter and focus. This ain't no waypoint.
Almost there. See the bridge.
Hey, be careful. Look. You don't gotta be a prick about it.
Just miss me.
I can't see!
Oh my God. When did my truck become the deadliest thing in the world? It's gonna be so exciting when Ryder and I get back to Ace Combat. Aw, Beckett, no!
Base is coming into range.
I made it.
Locate the power cores and destroy them. There'll be 3 of them.
Like, when you break it down, that was just checkpoint racing. But it was contextualized to make it seem much more impressive than it actually was. Evening, Ashley. Welcome. This one's for you. The thing about level design is, and a lot of design in games is, if it's good, you don't even notice it. If it's bad, oh baby, it sticks out. That'll do.
Power core destroyed.
I think he's gone. Yeah, I think I remember they were doing another Tribes, but it like got shut down or something, or was early access. People seemed unsatisfied with it. That's all I can remember. I would not park next to the explosive barrels. Yes, Unreal Tournament. Please God, 2004 Unreal Tournament, one of my favorite multiplayer games ever. What a treat. What a delight. That game did it all, it seemed like. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. That game seemed like the biggest thing in the world to me. Just as far as like the scope and capabilities and all the different modes on offer and the mods. I did upgrade my armor, and I have a slightly better mobility. I heard like someone whispering behind me. The ghost you sent. That's chat's bleeding effect. Ah, oh, the Animus, right. Alesky is actually in the Animus right now, reliving these games. I know I told this one before already, but I rented the first Assassin's Creed and the first Mass Effect at the same time, and that was a big faux pas. My dad was like, you can only rent one game at a time. What are you gonna do? That's just wasteful. That's rent one, finish it, and then you can get another. I didn't. Purple. Jeez. Anyway, so I rented both, and I would be like,
locate the power cores and destroy them. There will be 3 of them.
I lied to him and said it was the same game, because it was like, Look, you have the past, the present, and the future. It. I think he just didn't care. Maybe he did believe me, but he's like, oh, okay. My dad used to be a gamer, but then he stopped. He's like, I I got a job. The last video game he ever played was Metal Gear Solid 2. So he did end off on a high note. He just didn't have any more time for gaming.
Core destroyed.
I exploded from the purple. That's why I said purple. This is great. But yeah, like my absolute highlight PC gaming in the early 2000s, you gotta have Battlefield 1942, and then Battlefield 2, Unreal Tournament 2004, Wolfenstein Enemy Territory. It did not get any better than that. You gotta be kidding me! He did like a reverse judo kick to my balls. Or like a roundhouse or something. I can't believe it. Get him a raise.
There'll be 3 of them.
I'm just saying stuff, man. I'm sorry. Well, I'll take the lashing now for getting it wrong. I'm pretty sure it's these things I'm supposed to blow up, or the printer.
Power core destroyed.
Hold on, what was that? Oh, you're pretty good. I'm happy to have you here. Oh my god. This fucking kick. They're like, they really want to use it now. You were so rude, Ryder. And sometimes it goes past being funny and they're like, ow, it actually hurts my feelings. I would have loved a mech, but it does seem I blew past it, and I...
One more floor to go.
That's the noise. What the fuck? Who is doing that? Somebody activated a singularity bomb. Aw.
That's the last core.
The gun has been silenced, Mason. It's over.
No, Commander. This is just the beginning.
Damn.
EOS won't even know what hit him.
I'm from EOS and I say kill them all. Why you guys like this? You fighting with colonizers or federal? We're a bunch of no good insurgents. Ragtag, scrappy bunch of rebels. Fighting the government. This game is like 50 years after the first game. And you can't actually find the character from the first, you can find Parker. I think he's in the Badlands somewhere, I just don't recall. Oh, come on. is in the bad.
We finally got the EDF back to...
It's pretty expensive. Oh look, the Red Faction APC.
General law demands all gunship deployments without direct authorization from
Red Faction aren't explicitly communist, because the game would never dare to say something like that, but they do say better red than dead, and that's kinda... that's charged. Logo is a hand holding a hammer. These games really needed like a Nemec type figure, some kind of guy writing a manifesto. But these games don't really have characters. Whoa, no! Fuck! Oh.
Oh my god!
It's like in the first game, you have your figure, Eos. She does, you know, inspire everyone else to rise up, give speeches. You've got your hacker man, who's he's a bit of a double agent, a saboteur behind the scenes. Then you got Parker, who's just, you know, he's the miner. He's had enough. The common man. Hendrix, right. May his memory be a blessing. Guerrilla, we've got Mason. The common man. We've got the commander, who's an old man. And we've got Samanya, who's a woman. That's kind of where it begins and ends. We don't have like the artist. We don't have, I don't know, maybe like a former EDF guard who had enough. That's the Mad Max Fury Road whip. Please make them be nice to me. Old Man Parker is out here somewhere. I just don't remember where. He's by the crater, and look at this. It's an audio log. You can tell because it's on fire.
The voice of God spoke to me in this desert. On Earth, he had nothing to say. But why didn't he come? We waited for so long, I had no choice.
Totally just a developer picture right there. Same for that. Help! Alright. Oh! We're good. Yeah, one of us was the help message. Just a moment. Let me just look up. And look near the road. I think we're doing all right. I hope. What is this weapon? Is this Parker's place? No. Don't fall. This thing drives so badly. It's next to the crater, is what the website said. Maybe just on the opposite side. We ran over 8 people. Not looking good for your old girl. Would you look at that? A truck. So we need to be kinda here is what it looks like. This totally isn't even worth it, but it's... I've wasted this much time. We have to see how our friend is doing. I don't think this game has air vehicles. At least I might be wrong. They're definitely in the game, but I think only as enemies.
They had me crawling through the vent shafts, switching on the emergency generators, disabling the planetary defense systems. And what did I get for my troubles? Nothing.
There he is. Just some old coot.
Let me tell you something. In my day, we didn't have no fancy walkers. A man used his own damn feet. Never had no robot walking my shoes for me.
Then I broke his house. You can't kill him. Hey, old man, help!
Catch that shuttle, get to the tram, find the
And no, that was a bandit. Ah, the singularity device.
So you're oppressed, huh? Let's talk real oppression, boy. Altor had us jammed 8 to a room. Time-sharing bunks. Bet you never worked a 10-hour shift in your life. It's party time! Time for a party! Today's my birthday. Happy birthday to me! Where's my present, you son of a bitch? You have arrived at an excellent time. Feeding time. Just chicken fry whatever you got. I'll eat it.
He wanted a present, and I provided.
I'm invincible! Getting on my nerves, boy.
Just a silly Easter egg.
Mars had big oceans full of monsters. We drove around in the submarines and torpedoed them, son of a bitches. But you don't see monsters around these parts no more. Bless you, look.
Drones are taking an APC from Dust up to Oasis. We could really use that vehicle.
You gotta shout Red Faction like you mean it. Red Faction! You remember that guy who y'all were pretty sure he said, another word. Yeah, that's the one. Kind of sad though. Parker did all that, and he lives alone in squalor.
A lot of EDF officers eat at this place nearby, the Hague Bistro. It'll be well defended, but worth it. What do you think?
The Hague. Let's fuck it up.
Time to roll, people!
Everyone, it's Hork.
You hear about Campbell? Ambushed by marauders yesterday.
The Horg. Now, Eos is the place to be. What is going on with that?
I heard the commander saying he thinks we could win this war in 3 months.
Doesn't look good. What in the goddamn? Why is everything exploding? What the fuck? That makes me sad. But I get it. Everyone, they're putting Hork in the meat grinder. He's got to be nice and well rested for it. You gotta be shitting me. You hate me? Brick by brick! That was a vintage Georgia O'Keeffe that I just wrecked, but they corrupted it. What the fuck are you? What? Oh, that's a lot of them. Gorgeous. They shield now. I didn't even have to do anything there.
Clear the area! Charges are set and ready to go!
Well done, everybody. Dirty. Give me a break. There you go. Yay! That music was just the best that Mars can offer.
EDF has organized a top-secret economic summit. They want to reassure business leaders that the insurgency is under control. Our giants of industry call themselves civilians, but make no mistake. Every EDF massacre and atrocity on this planet is done for their benefit. Mars makes them rich, and brutality keeps their workers in line. We've only got one chance. This time, they'll pay in blood.
You got it, boss.
Who are these people?
Mining consortium, military contractors, shipping conglomerates. They've got the EDF on a leash and most of the council on their payroll.
This won't help their stock prices.
Exactly. If investors lose confidence, support for the occupation dries up.
How many guests at this party?
Enough to make it interesting. These men keep Mars in chains. Every time the EDF fires on a worker rally or drives people off their land, it's done for the benefit of these corporations. They'll kill anyone who gets between them and their profits.
I'm at the site. I can see
more of this, please.
Heavy security. Snipers in position.
Whatever happens, don't let the targets escape.
They're making a run for it.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, hey, man.
Tug it down. Let's see you drop this. That's 3. Look 4 off the list.
This is just what we're doing. Pretty beautiful. He's stuck up there. He's got to come down to me. And they call themselves innocents, but we see the blood. Oh my god! Oh, what the fuck?
That's the last of them.
We make the price high enough and Mars will be free.
What the fuck happened? I think that guy placed a singularity bomb, but like I didn't see it. I got Groovy on my lab. Yeah, it was like a half-constructed tower. Running in there and beating them to death with the hammer. We could do this. Do you remember... At least for me,
Spy made off with the locations of all our safe houses.
when the word came out about that CEO getting got in the streets in New York, it was like it felt like world peace was right around the corner. I wonder if this is just too strong. Let's get a truck in here. Damn. No, that's like on. Help! Oh! We're gonna do all we can. All we can. But I have a feeling that we're being told to go elsewhere. It's so fucked up that, did you get home earlier, Hork? Or were you like, you got home and now it's like a clothing? Yeah, ouch. So there wasn't even a chance. They're fucking up my routine. It's like how I was supposed to end the stream and then
Where the hell are you?
Yeah, hold on. I'll be right there.
prattle on about my OCs. Watch some garbage. Maybe play a game or two.
That is beautiful! Did you ever hear of Axel Payback? Yeah, he was a scientist working for Ultron.
It's the guy from the first game.
Wish I had my camera. I missed that one. Do it again!
I didn't even shoot that one. He's like biting me, motherfucker. Ow! What is happening?
He did it all wrong. That's made him mad.
A beautiful destruction. Great work. Yeah, I think I'm in a pickle here. Oh my god. This cat just slimed me, basically. and now my hands smell like him, and he does not smell good. Let me tell you that. Good old hand sanitizer to save me.
Just fix that! Sad thing is, they gone. Yeah, they worship the old bastard.
It's his breath. I give him treats to, like, supposedly help his hygiene, and he still smells so bad. They're supposed to do something, but it's not working. The turn radius on this thing is just so slow. The game crashed. Oh. Something about shooting that one canister. Didn't like it. I'm from Mars, and I say kill them all! THQ.
I should go around.
Pretty curious about that thermobaric rocket. It's expensive. That to me, that what I did right there, that's gaming. I feel like I would cringe and roll my eyes at Destroy All Humans if I tried to play it. But who knows? Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's still worth a shot. Who's to say? Do you think one day things might be good? No, but we have to try. It's probably gonna get a whole lot worse, but we gotta do what we can.
Support in EOS is growing, and that makes the enemy desperate. EDF has declared an emergency lockdown, with orders to shoot anyone on the street. It's a virtual siege. No food, water, or medical supplies until residents give up Red Faction sympathizers in EOS. EDF snipers have already killed a dozen people. Your job is to end this atrocity. Get in there and clear those snipers out. Let's show the people of EOS the Red Faction fights for them.
Ryder! Don't feel bad.
The snipers are operating in
But
the
good night.
residential quarter. We've confirmed at least 5 gunmen, possibly more.
Double tap.
The situation is critical, Mason. Two more people have been shot.
I'm sorry for snapping at you for not liking that art.
The snipers just killed another worker. This is cold-blooded murder. We've got to put a stop to this. To find a sniper, you gotta think like one. Search the rooftops. Clear all the windows. Check any place that would give them a good vantage point.
It's definitely, charged. In a modern context.
One sniper down.
What the hell are you shooting me with? I need to get one of those. Oh, the whole like chop till you drop. I think this game is amazing, actually.
Just killed the son of a bitch.
All it took was the jetpack. Many such cases where this is all that needed to be done. Ooh, that is a terrible sniper. This feels and looks horrible. All right. Yeah, I think we got our kit for the rest of the game all figured out. And I do remember that, Billy. I brought Hork through Dead Rising 2. We had a pretty good time for the most part. I do prefer Dead Rising 1 out of all those. Oh my god. It was like supercharged that one time I used it, now it's... okay. I kind of like Frank more than Chuck, because Chuck is like a more immediately heroic and sympathetic character, or he's a grieving, sad dad.
The snipers are operating in the EOS residence.
And he's kind of just there along for the ride.
5 gunmen, possibly more.
He's got to clear his name. Whereas Dead Rising, Frank is actively sticking himself in there. He's like kind of a grubby and loathsome, like the worst parts of journalism.
The snipers just killed another worker.
And yet he's heroic in the end.
We've got to put a stop to this.
He's also like his appearance is definitely not what you'd expect from a protagonist of that kind of game, whereas Chuck is like a very traditional, badass kind of guy. He's not bad or anything, it's just...
Just killed the son of a bitch.
Got their attention. The EDF are closing in.
Like, Chuck just happens to find himself in that situation. Frank's like, hell yeah, get me in there. It's gonna be a great scoop. Screenshot bait. That's not good. Oh, do you stream, Dendy? I'll have to give you a look. If you wanted to be cute about it, and I might do this too, so just because I think I do like being cute. The first Dead Rising takes place, I think, September 17th, so you could like play that on that day and be like, wow, Dead Rising is real. And yeah, Sad Dad had not been completely played out yet. Like, as far as the sad dadification goes, huge ones. Instrumental and sad dad games are BioShock Infinite. That was kind of an early-ish one. And then, of course, Last of Us was like a seismic shock. Well, shit. Fall damage. I wonder how well BioShock Infinite aged. Horrifically.
The snipers are operating in the EOS residential quarter. Confirmed at least 5 gunmen, possibly more. The situation is critical, Mason.
It is fun when you get to the guys doing the Beach Boys. That's cool.
The snipers just killed another worker.
I like when you see Elizabeth in Paris. Ooh.
Stop to this.
They even kind of make Master Chief a little bit of a sad dad in
Search the rooftops.
In Halo Infinite.
Check any place that would give them a good vantage point.
Cortana's dead, but you have like Cortana Jr.
One step above. Just killed the son of a bitch.
It's not literal, but I don't know. That's kind of the vibe I had with the weapon. And he's kind of a dad to the pilot too. Dispensing that wisdom. But yeah, BioShock Infinite was like 2010. And then Last of Us is like 2013. Deadly dad games. Oh, wow. I thought Infinite was way earlier. Silly me. But there you go. 2013, the year of the dad. All the game all the game devs were like 40, 50 and like, shit. What can we do to show that we've grown up? The protagonist is like a beard now. people really liked the girl in BioShock Infinite, and they did a lot of stuff to her in Source Filmmaker.
Got him. That's 4.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. That went about as badly as it could have. This is definitely a lot more interesting design-wise than the early buildings you've been skulking in. I mean, that just feels great. Oh my god. No more snipers? No building. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Ah. Son of a bitch.
The snipers are operating in the EOS residential quarter. We've confirmed at least 5 gunmen, possibly more. The situation is critical, Mason. 2 more people have been shot. Find those snipers and stop them.
I mean, I'm not like an academic on these things, that being source filmmaker pornography.
This is cold-blooded murder. We've got
So I couldn't say.
To find a sniper, you gotta think like one.
Think like a sniper.
Search the rooftops. Clear all the windows. Check any place that would give them a good vantage.
There was some blender. Badass. I feel like, if anything, there was a lot of heinous shit being done to the reboot Lara Croft's. That was another big fever points for that kind of stuff. I don't necessarily agree, but I am kind of a a lone defender of that game nowadays. Not completely. I can't co-sign all of it. I'm just saying, I don't think the people making that game were like, all right, I can't wait to see what those sickos on the internet do with her and a horse now. Like, that's not the situation. Whoa. Instead, I think it's more cynically like, oh, this will make the player want to protect Lara. That's so good. Oh my god. Jeez. I am the missile. She is, but not that. Like, that's like advanced. One of the clear inspirations of that first game is The Descent, which is like a gore fest. And they got the climbing axe. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Set my ass out. I don't even mind that I'm having to restart this because this is so much fun. Like the mission I was stuck on the other night, that was painful. That was like my soul was being yanked right out of me.
The situation is critical, Mason. 2 more people have been shot. Find those snipers and stop them.
I see where people are coming with those arguments for Tomb Raider. I just think it's a bit mean-spirited.
The snipers just killed another worker. This is cold-blooded murder. We've got to put a stop.
Especially because, like, I don't know, that's just kind of a trend of like, look at these fucked up, horrible deaths we're giving to Isaac Dead Space or Leon from RE4. The game is rated M. It's hashtag gritty. How are you? What are you standing on, man? Here, check this. Oh. Car farming.
One sniper down.
Oh, I think this is like the best demo technique we can ever hope to do.
Just killed the son of a bitch.
You've got their attention. The EDF are closing in.
I could just snipe these dudes, but it's like...
Got him. That's 4.
I do think that they were aware of people's sentiment regarding that, because they definitely tone it down in the second and third of those games. But that is also partly like Lara's meant to be more of a established adventurer after her first adventure. Jesus Christ! Oh, I... Just a big mess. You might be doing better if you use your gun. Oh... I don't believe it.
The snipers are operating in the EOS residential quarter. We've confirmed at least 5 gunmen, possibly...
They were trying to do their own thing. They were trying to shake it up. Lara Croft had fallen by the wayside, and they're like, we need to reinvent her. And obviously, I think there's parts of the classic Lara I definitely prefer. Tone-wise, game-wise, structure-wise. The dual wielding is always going to be cooler than crafting and bow and arrow, but the games had gotten pretty stale.
Clear all the windows. Check any place that would give them a good vantage point.
What upset me was that, like, at the end of the first reboot Tomb Raider, she uses dualies. And it's like, yeah, she's the Tomb Raider now. And then she never has dualies throughout the rest of those games. It's just there in that one cutscene. Like, I would have been totally fine with everything in that first one. It is a Serve Dracula. I would have been totally fine if it's like the first game is, alright, she's becoming the Tomb Raider. And then the second game was, she's becoming the Tomb Raider. And then the third game was, you guessed it, she's becoming the Tomb Raider. Where'd the other guy go? He's somewhere in there. Oh, hey. I don't think... Come on, man. How are you alive? That is ridiculous. All right, this is what, attempt 19? I think this is the one.
The snipers are operating in the EOS residential quarter. We've confirmed at least 5 gunmen, possibly more. The situation is critical, Mason. 2 more people have been shot. Find those snipers and stop them. Just killed another worker. This is cold-blooded murder. We've got to put a stop to this. Find a sniper. You gotta
think like a sniper.
Search the rooftops. Clear all the windows. Any place.
No, Hork. I'm gonna miss you, Hork.
Sniper down.
How are you alive? Rest well, Hork.
Just killed the son of a bitch.
Beautiful. What? New approach? Jesus Christ. Amazing. That right there's why you're the best, boss. That's so many guys.
Once more. Sniper neutralized. That's the last one. All clear. When do we launch the offensive?
Sooner than you think.
No. Whew. I was so worried we'd die there before the mission complete. What a great time. Yay!
God, I've almost forgotten what freedom feels like.
Tell me about it, sister. I guess we killed a grocery store that they were,
Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
Oh, Dendi. Thanks for the gifted sub. It's very kind of you. Hey. Don't be a stranger. I'll definitely have to check you out. Rest well. This is probably my favorite way to break shit now. I just launch myself at it. Does it get any better than that? The Rhino pack. That might be fun. I just like the verticality here. Ooh. First time through Bloodlines. Fucking gorgeous. How has no other game even tried to come up to this? Heartbreaking.
Did we have?
This game's like 16 years old, which doesn't feel right.
We can't. That'll make the EDF think twice.
More nano rifle.
From the business meeting you interrupted into their base. Think you can bust them free?
Billy's sleepy. I'm a goddamn natural. Good night, Billy. Man, Lara Croft, though. Pretty cool lady. I do want to make that a project, but We are not gonna get to those torture porn ones for a while, because I would start all the way at the start. Just work my way up. And they made a lot of Tomb Raiders. Oh, he set a bomb! He set a bomb! I saw the animation! Maybe we're good. I actually never saw the Tomb Raider film, either of them. I know it's like a pleasure, the Angelina Jolie one, people seem to like that. It's pretty easy to forget just how huge of a character Lara Croft was in the culture. She was a huge deal. And she still kind of is, but definitely fallen by the wayside. Yeah, the Square Enix special. Now this is more like it. Oh my god, nobody knows how to drive on Mars. Yeah, it might be fun to go through those movies too. Just take the whole franchise for a whirl. Duke Nukem doing Lara Croft jumps, that's crazy. You don't really think of him as an acrobat. Can you shoot him down? Let's see it. He's eyeing him, but I don't think he's gonna take the shot. Oh? Come on. Yes! Yes! Get some! Oh, not good enough. Hey, you at least hit him. I did see that. Oh well. Yay! Ooh! Man, I probably don't have enough for that.
Turn you into a one-man army.
I'm gonna find me those doors if it kills me.
It's a super sledgehammer. This game had either a cheat code or an Easter egg, I remember, where you could replace your sledgehammer with an ostrich. So you're smacking people with an ostrich. Pretty funny. The whole bird. I think it like squawked and stuff too when you swang it. Let me find a picture. The ostrich hammer. Yeah, this looks pretty. This looks pretty good. Let me just Here we go. There you go. Does it get any better than that? Yep. Uh-oh. Sometimes game developers would just put things in their game to be silly. And it wasn't even DLC.
Mason, you there? Come ride shotgun for me. Check your map.
Like large purple dildos.
I'm at the rendezvous point.
Yeah, I'm coming. Just had to.
And sometimes the games get so silly, you're like, what are we even doing here? And you have to reboot your whole franchise, and you lose everything, and you make nobody happy, and then they shut down your studio. Look forward to the Saints Row reboot.
Terraform this, you
Fork
bastard.
Day.
You ever hear of Axel K-Pack? Yeah, he was a
3 years from now. Maybe I'll make Ryder suffer through that one for me, because I already did it once with Hork, and it was like, that was maybe one of the more cruel things I've done with him. Hork played the entirety of the Saints Row reboot with me, and is still my friend.
Yeah, he changed their molecular structure. K-Pack wanted them to all Mason, but
I think we chickened out on the DLC actually. So not all of it, but most of it. One of the DLCs was like LARPing, and it was so unfunny. Like the whole joke was, what if Game of Thrones, but it was like LARP kids. I did not play Gat Out of Hell because it looked terrible. And you couldn't create a character. That was like half the fun.
that is beautiful.
The Saints Row reboot was really bad, but the character creator was pretty good. I'll give him that.
Sad thing is, God. Yeah, they worship the old man. Built them a shrine in the dead. Wish I had my camera. I missed that one.
If I was to go through the Saints Row series, which I will do eventually, I will check out Gat Out of Hell when the time comes for that, but who knows when that's gonna be.
Oh, yeah.
I think he did, but I kind of ignore everything this dude says. He's so lame. Absolutely. That's the promise of Aleski FM. Wow, those are worth a pricey penny. I guess most aircraft are. Jesus Christ!
That's why the Marauders are all screwed in the head. Yeah, they missed the whole damn point of evolution. You got to evolve.
The Saints Row reboot really broke my heart because I think that game got wrapped up in the culture war. And don't get me wrong, it's a terrible game. It didn't deserve the fucking sick. Well, I should have played better. Thankfully, there's other activities I can do.
See what happened?
But yeah, culture war.
We're not even safe.
The Saints Row reboot. Get woke. Get woke, go broke? Is that it? Anyway, that's not why that game flopped to me. It felt like a game, I think Volition definitely tried, but it was strangled by a committee.
Can you handle it?
Poor management. It's just really charmless, tragically. Oh my god. I think it's not the worst like setup they could have had. Kind of Breaking Bad themed adventure. Not many open world games in the American Southwest. A little bit of Fast and Furious, but the characters are they anchor the game around the characters, and the characters are just nothing. The whole like, oh, we gotta pay our rent, let's go do crime. It's just kind of twee and obnoxious. It's like never funny. And the emotional moments never land, because it's like, why would I care about this stuff? It really felt like they weren't sure if they wanted to satisfy the Saints Row 2 fans or the Saints Row 3 fans. And it just, they just pissed off everybody. Like, sorry, I gotta lower the volume because it is killing my poor little ears. Turns out explosions are loud. Yeah, who'd have thunk explosions are loud? But, it's this weird thing where the game is, like, kind of trying to be Saints Row, the reboot, that is. It's trying to be a little subversive, but then it's, like, weirdly reactionary in parts, too, because the whole, like, impetus to crime is like, oh, man, I can't pay my rents. I know, let's start a crime empire. I hate working at my shitty job. At this weird PMC thing. I hate getting laid off. Oh, I gotta live with my roommates because I can't afford to get a house. Like, that's what they start with. But then one of the gangs is presented to you as like, oh, they're a bunch of like idiotic, like the game itself is like, it does all that, and then one of the gangs is like, oh, they're a bunch of wannabe like Occupy Wall Street DJ people, and it's just, what are we doing here? What do you believe in? The answer is I believe in nothing. That's the thing with a game like that. You tell 100 jokes, you're gonna get a couple that are at least a mild chuckle. But for the ones that don't land, you're just like, oh. And it drags. It is really, it is extraordinarily difficult to make a funny video game. Holy shit. That's gorgeous. Just juggling cars. But yeah, that game breaks my heart. We successfully murdered 125 people. All while I complained about Saints Row to you. Urk!
What are you doing?
I wish I could tell you. I don't even know what I'm doing. I have a lot of fondness for the first 4 Saints Row games in their own ways. Yeah, the character creator, especially in 2 and to a lesser extent, but still pretty big in 3, are like, at the time, they... it was just, you could do so much in those. And it was probably meant to be like a cruel joke at first, but ultimately it's like, well, this is a game where you can just play as a big burly fat woman, or like a chick with a giant bulge and rippling muscles. And you know what? Full speed ahead. And not constrained by the voice either. Yeah, there was a lot of... Jesus Christ! Oh my... Sit your ass down. Loading screens are weirdly bad. I think the hopes of the Red Faction will live on. I'll keep it running for like another half hour before I clear out myself. A pleasure as always, Raucous. Keep on keeping on. Now, can I wreck this bridge without wrecking myself? This is a really flimsy-ass bridge. Even having the voices was pretty huge for that, because it's that's a lot of work, mind you. But there's so many games where it's like you can make a you know, you can make a black character, but the main character is like very clearly a white guy. So it felt pretty impressive that it's like, well, you can have a voice that matches your body more. Or you can be a zombie. Damn, those structures are, oh. How about now? Oops. I know of so many people who, like, found themselves hashtag seen by the creator in the Saints Row, which is like kind of silly, but the standards are just that low. Especially like in the contemporaries of other character creators. And also so many people who had like their roots, their awakenings. It is also a kind of special, funny case because, like, if you make a female character in any of the Saints Row games going forward from 2, like, you are canonically transgender. Which is, just, obviously they weren't trying to, like, score any points there with that one. It was just, like, a gag, but at the same time, they don't do, like, the offensive gags with it, so it it's pretty great. The most you get is people being like, oh, you do something with your hair? How is this bridge still considered up? This is like... It's done. Oh. I love wrecking bridges. Should we have connected? No, the hell not. Good point. The other big thing with the Saints Row customization that still feels pretty huge was like the amount of layering you could do with like jackets, outerwear, your shirt. And I know that stuff is tricky to do, but they made it seem effortless. Uh-oh. Bruh. They should have had Mason be like a create your character. Like if Mason was a girl, this would go up 1 full star. She does this. I've definitely beaten this drum before, but there are tons and tons and tons of games. Some of your favorite... Uh-oh, that's a ravine.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ. There's tons and tons of games, even beloved ones that you know, where they were like, oh, we were gonna have a choice of male and female, but it was too much work, so we made it male only. Or the publisher interfered, so we could only do a man. There are like 4 separate Assassin's Creeds where they wanted to have the main character be a woman, and they were either told no, or okay, but you have to have a man choice as well, or okay, but all the marketing is going to have the man front and center. Origins was meant to be female protag. Bayek's wife was supposed to be the boss. Syndicate, you were supposed to just be the sister. Like this is the intent, and then they were like, no, dial it in. Never. Cassandra was meant to be the main, and then they had to change it. I believe the same thing happened with their latest game, Shadows, but I haven't played it yet. And also, same thing happened with Valhalla. Pretty famously, Mass Effect 3. Jesus Christ. I'm never gonna destroy this bridge. Mass Effect always had male Shepard on the fronts, until the third game, where they held a whole contest to decide what the default female shepherd was going to look like. It's not as simple as it seems, alright? Alright? Okay? I'm realizing now that I've been bit by mosquitoes on my legs, and it's I wish I hadn't been aware, because now I'm going to be thinking about it non-stop. Gotta love those skeeters.
Slaughtered or what? Nestled Hills Apartments are staring down the barrel. Get some help over here.
There's a pretty funny thing also where it's kind of like how men will they view like women getting even a tiny bit of a representation as like, oh, they're crowding, because there's so many Cyberpunk fans who are upset anytime they show off the girl protagonist. And they're like, they're forgetting our guy! And it's just like, give me a fucking break. So they put the Cyberpunk protagonist in Fortnite as a skin, but it's the girl, and that it pissed people off so bad. I think it was the dude on the original cover. And then for like the Game of the Year edition, they it's the girl now, and it's made them feel so forgotten, so left out. It's waving. Can't go that high. Hendrix Hall. I mean, we got the town of Parker. This sector is EOS.
Jesus, you're just like your brother.
All our old heroes in the new regime. Oh, geez. I don't think my taxi's gonna cut it. I think there's thematic purpose behind that. I don't know if Volition's smart enough to put it that way, but it's how I'm interpreting it. Ouch.
Ninja! You never appreciate your freedoms till they're gone.
True that. Yeah.
What the faction
Mount Vogel, named after Dane Vogel from Saints Row 2. I was also looking a thing up. And Ultor's like Spec Ops squad in Saints Row 2 is called the Masako unit, after Masako from the first Red Faction. That's pretty cute. Jesus Christ, this thing sucks.
Sam, I just found one of those vehicles you're looking for.
Drive it over here. I'm transmitting the coordinates now.
Cyber car. Real Tesla piece of shit. I give a thumbs down to every Tesla I see when I'm out and about. Middle finger is too easy. Thumbs down like makes them feel bad. The splooge is pretty good too. The classic jerk-off motion. If I have time and I'm on my bike, and I'm like on a straightaway, I'll like take both hands off the handlebars, points at them so they know I'm looking at them directly, and then thumbs down with the other. There are so many Cybertrucks in Austin, which is to be expected, but it's heartbreaking. I've seen the classic one. I've seen ones with like wraps, camo, full red, full black. I have not seen the Labubu Tesla, but I did see one that had like Star Trek shit wrapped on it. There's this picture of like this guy as a Tesla with a bunch of like Labubu stenciled on it or something, and it's heinous. I'm not gonna make it. I should have just stuck to the road. I thought I was getting a shortcut. This is Mars, baby. I'd just say, this game has been a delight. The map itself is kind of bad. Thankfully, like, what this game nails, it nails so hard that all the flaws kind of just vanish into the ether. But I have no idea who that is. It's like, it is Mars, so I'm not expecting this to be a thriving metropolis. But I don't know. it's enough that we've terraformed this place. Maybe go a little bit further. My bad.
The government of Mars meets over there, in Hendricks Hall. They're just puppets of the EDF.
The government, huh? This is for Hendricks. Good night, Sigil. I'll probably attempt to blow up this and then putter around a little bit more and then we'll call it. Just right through the front door. Well, that'll do. Oh, damn. I shot my own demo charge. Goodbye to Hendricks. And we were just talking about how bad Teslas are, representation in gaming, whiny men. Down with the government and their offices. And myself. I don't know what's worse than a Tesla anymore. The Cybertruck just brings me so much pain. Yay! Down with the government. Oop. Why the fuck do they do that? It just like wrecks the place for me, and it's like, all right, thanks. Mission accomplished. I couldn't tell you. That's a tank. Cybertruck is definitely more ubiquitous than I'd like it to be. Like it supposedly has sold really badly, but I just see so many of them, and I know that is because I live near Austin, but still. I do remember that stupid doll. I love Doll Man. They shouldn't have left the keys in. If only I had this for the government building, that would have been good. Gonna be a bit of a journey with this guy. And this is our top speed, so... No rockets. No boost. I mean, we have this kind of rocket. Isn't that all you need? Beautiful scream. Just tremendous. Boy, we got a ways to go, though. Good lord. Unbreakable. Sad. We're almost at the city. It's only been like 5 minutes. They definitely don't give you the mechs as much as I'd like them to. Like, if we had another form of currency or, like, a cooldown where we could call in the rebels, like, I don't know, airdrop in some shit to you. That'd be cool. I'm just talking about mercenaries, though. What a lovely game. Sheep raid.
What the fuck?
Can't believe it. A sheep raid. Quick, help us take Mars. You're our only hope. Let me get you the... Bing. Project Silverfish. I'm vaguely aware of that one. Hope it was a good time. That's like, it's like furry Stalker? Or is it like a furry Half-Life? It's... There's 2 games like that and I get them mixed up, but I just know they're both furry. Okay. That could be pretty fun then. Hope it was a good stream then. I am slowly beginning to wind down, but good to have you for a bit of Red Faction. I think oh man, that's like all it wants me to do is the transporter. It'd be pretty sadistic if the EDF could use the mechs, but I have not seen them do such a thing. So this game is, it's kind of a generic open world, except it's, as you can see, extreme destruction. Liberating Mars from tyranny. Not quite ultimate. There aren't nearly as many buildings as there ought to be to wreck. But you know, this is a 360 game, so I figure they did as much as they could. Can't dig tunnels. Yeah, can't do anything with the rock. Tragic. Wasn't Ultimate Destruction, that was the Hulk game, right? It's from the people who would go on to do Prototype. I've heard that game is really good. You can use like buses as a surfboard or something. Alright, let's see it through.
Hey, Sam? This receiver just went off.
Roger that. Drive the vehicle to the safe house on your map.
But yeah, hope it was a good stream. Oh, brother. Don't mind me, just getting back into my vehicle. It's toast. It's toast. Love these missions. Let's get that retry. It's alright. It's okay.
Hey, Sam? This receiver just went off.
Roger that. Drive the vehicle to the safe house on your map.
Oh, it's a tank that time. That's cool. Kind of reminds me of Death Stranding too. I see it, just a lot less tranquil.
And Jenkins said you'd never make it. Nicely.
Wow. Hooray! Still not enough. One of these missions should bring me forward, though. Sorry. I got places to go, people to see, bases to liberate. Should we have connected, truly? Guys.
The EDF elite like to waste their money at a place called the Canyon View. We're gonna turn it into a graveyard.
Yeah! Let's all get in the taxi.
Come on! Next time, just stay home.
What? No. very refreshing how, like, at no point in this game have they been like, ah, if we kill them, we're just like them. What? Why did they all bail out? It took so much effort to bail out too.
Stick with me when we get there.
Like, I kind of get it when they get jostled out of the back seat, but that was like... like in a truck, that is. All right, everyone, pile out. In their asses. Beautiful. Does it get any better than this? I was hoping he'd crash into the building. They're tripping over each other, like literally.
Is Zach here? He promised he would be.
Yay! You gotta be kidding me. Still not enough. They helped liberate us, and they immediately went like, okay, we'll be the new bosses. Oh, shit. Brazil, Malaysia, Singapore, China, Nigeria. Abuja labor riot of 2116. This guy's been through it. But we'll carry on tomorrow. Probably finish it up tomorrow. But there is a DLC campaign, so we'll see where that takes us. Thanks to everybody coming by. Thanks again, Mamitu, for the raid. Pleasure it has been. Let's see who I can raid. Yeah. I feel like Aleski is a Titan boss. What does that mean? You're big and let... Oh. I see. I see. Let's go raid Kiki Central again. Playing Lunacid. Yippee! Well, have a good night, everyone. Bye!